Hello, it's Joe.
Welcome, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's go. Alda, how are you? Welcome. Elle, I think I saw that you said you just got back from vacation. Did you go anywhere special? Alexis, what's up? Thank you. This is Teddy Fresh. I am a bit of a sucker for their clothes. It kind of made me think of the snakes in The Nightmare Before Christmas that Jack stuffs into the stockings. That was my reasoning behind purchasing it. Is it good enough of a reason? Not sure, but I like it. I also thought it would be a nice kind of Halloween-y vibe. Since 'tis the season. Cathedora Jove Hoagie. Pencils. Look at these mods. My goodness. Amazing. Hello, Captain Unreal. How are you? I want to make sure I welcome everybody. Jim Socks, Jose, C Zotu. Nice. I am doing well. Loop-de-doo, good to see you as well. And Matt. We got even more mods. You guys all better be on your best behavior. Thank you guys. I almost changed if I was being honest. I was like, oh, does this look too boxy on me? But I don't know. I do really like it. Mod pile. Thank you, Elda. The more I wash it, the more I'm really liking the color of it. Admittedly, at first, I was kind of scared at how dark the highlights came out. It was very like Cheeto colored. Oh, and Raisin, get in here, Raisin. Oh, look at this wonderful mod party. All right, ready? I'm not even gonna look. Watch this. Remotes make everything feel a little bit more luxurious. But then I'm stuck with all these for the stupid lights around my room. But man, in that moment, I felt powerful. Make sure I'm in focus. Handicapper, what's up? Good to see you, TMK. For anyone who dropped by the stream last night, thank you for dropping in. It was so fun and just like incredible. We were getting some amazing raids from other incredible music streamers, and we ended up getting almost a level 5 hype train. I counted it because, oh. Whoa, these look like they're much better pencils. Well, they're struggling a little bit. Overall pretty good. Yeah, like normal streams aren't like that for Alexis. I was just a lucky girl last night. Jeez Louise, people were being so generous, and we were this close to getting a level 5 hype train, which means I chose something from my shame closet. And someone came in with like 15 gift subs right at the end, where it technically didn't make it, but I felt so bad for that person. Yes, they gifted a bunch of subs earlier. I was like, okay, no, let's just do the shame closet. And let me show you what we picked from the shame closet. It was very exciting. It's the broken fan blade from when I broke my fan by accident live on the air, because I was assembling furniture and I put it vertically when the fan was on and it broke it. So shame. Shame. And I don't know why it's stained. I think I used it as a cup holder or something. Well, I'm saying I'm gonna have to like restock some shame in there. It is jam-packed, but mostly like music equipment at this point, like music cases and stands and photo equipment. It's nothing too like hilariously shameful. So I think what I'll do is stock it up with some little gifts for some incentives, just to have some fun on here. Arcady, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm glad I ended up sticking with it. This one actually, Raisin, I actually bought from the company, but it's a very well-run company and run by some of my favorite people that I found on YouTube, the wonderful H3H3, but this is Ela Klein's brand, Teddy Fresh. And I think that she has really awesome style. Hello, have a good stream. Thank you for Honor Goons. I hope you have a nice Thursday. I know, Raisin, I know. But they're pretty ethical in their practices. So it's not like a fast fashion situation. You guys have heard my opinions on that before. Let's see. So, quick update for tomorrow's stream. I'm going to start at 11 a.m. And I am flying out again tomorrow. Oh my goodness, all this travel anxiety I'm having. Lord. But it will be worth it. I'm seeing my family. I am going to my cousin's wedding up in New Hampshire, which is going to be beautiful. And this time of year, it's a great part in the country when the leaves are going to be changing mid-fall season. And I guess I get to see my mom and dad. So I'm always excited to see my mom and dad. Unfortunately, my sister can't make it, but I do see my brother. And I'll see them all for Thanksgiving soon anyway. That being said, my flight tomorrow is around 5:30, so I should still be able to get like a good 3-hour stream in. I get the heebie-jeebies before I get on a plane, so I'm looking forward to have you to distract me. Lassos, girl. I do come from a blue-eyed family, though. We all got that in common. Other than that, I don't think we look extraordinarily alike. I do look quite like my mom, though. I think like my brother, but not too much like my sister. I think you could probably tell we're all related, but not in the most overt way. Take one Hebe or a GB. Hebe-jeebe. I ended up just watching some YouTube, catching up on some YouTube videos since I was gone for this past weekend. I also found this yesterday, which is some video footage of me as a baby and a wee child with a mushroom haircut. So I'm unsure as to whether I'm going to share this with you guys. I was going to comb through it, but it also features my family who did not willingly put themselves on the internet like I did. So I just want to make sure, I don't show anything that people don't want to be shown. But if there's like a video of me in the high chair by myself, I was probably going to do that. I was born at a very young age. Me too. Very young. Yeah, it's kind of like a rite of passage, right? To have a mushroom haircut growing up. Can we make a poll for who had a mushroom haircut growing up, please? I'm very curious. Butley Poopington. Oh, there isn't a better way to start my streams. How are you, my darling Butley? Is this the music I wrote for the backdrop of the beautiful letter you wrote me? I think it was. You had a mushroom haircut? All right, poll is up, and I would really like to know this. If you guys had a mushroom haircut growing up, I'll put my vote in. We already have 2 no's. Interesting. Yeah, it's like a bowl cut. I mean, yeah, let me see. Mushroom haircut. It's kind of like what Oliver Tree had. Now he has that like blonde mullet situation. But yeah, it just looks like the top of a mushroom. It just like kind of goes down and like that. Yep. This is it then, Butley. You feeling poetic? You don't believe you ever did. Missing out, man. It was all of the kids in my family rocked the mushroom. None of us had mullets. Mullets are kind of like cool now, though. I have a couple friends who are rocking the mullet. We are split even with mushroom haircuts. This is very interesting. Well, I guess I should play some violin. I haven't been able to do the amount of practice that I typically would like to. I had to take a break from my violin lessons for the last 2 weeks, but we're going to get back on it for next week. And I'm gonna really start hitting the pavement hard with the violin next week. So, feeling a little like I'm not quite on my best game, but I guess sometimes they say taking a little step away can be really good for your progress anyway. Vol100, thank you for the raid. I would really appreciate your guys' input on the current poll. I was talking about the beautiful mushroom haircut I had growing up, and I was wondering if you also had experienced that. But thank you for the raid. Please let me know if I can play something for you. And to introduce myself, I'll do a bit of improv. But what I do here is I play video game music, and I make loops and sing on top of them of covers. Some originals as well, so if you're interested in that, I'd love to play for you. But no pressure. Jove, thank you for gifting a sub to Mushroom Haircut. I wonder if they will come in and contribute their opinion. Oh, while I was playing that, I was thinking, and I actually think I might have a picture of me in my mushroom haircut in the next room. I'm gonna grab it. This poll is blowing my mind. It's 14 yeses and 15 nos, but that's still a lot of mushroom haircut to go around. Let me grab it. Oh, no one. I don't know why I'm disappointed in that. Oh no, that's definitely a mushroom haircut. My mom gave me a bunch of like my school photos. This was when I tried to cut my eyebrows hair short, and that didn't work out well for me. That was a rough time. Oh, there's my brother with the mushroom and my sister with the mushroom. I won't show my siblings, but I will show me. All right, ready? Save those for incentives. I know, I feel like I'm doing such bad streamer business by not being like, give me 20 subs and I'll show you me as a child, but I just get excited and I just want to show you things. Ready? Look at that little angel. Wow. So that's like the mushroom. This one's kind of like a grown out mushroom, I think. Look at that little suck up. Class teacher's pet right there. Thank you for Slap You for the resub for 3 months. I really appreciate it. This one I actually look kind of cute. Look at her. Wind in the hair, like a movie actress. It looks like I was in like a what was that? What was that board game where Mousetrap? Looks like I was in a Mousetrap ad in that one. And then this little cutie. Thank you for 100 bits from Anonymous. This was when I was a part of the Little League and I played baseball. Wow. Oh my god, I look so tiny. Everything was so big on me. Most of you know this, but I'm still a very, very tiny person. I'm 5'1", very short. So everything is always just a little bit big. So that was some blasts from the past there. Yeah, I've grown like 2 inches since then, I know. I didn't last long in baseball. One time a ball hit me in the face and I got a black eye. And I remember my family had just moved. And since I was one of 3 kids, my family wasn't at the game when I got hit in the face. So they were like at the other kids' stuff. And so one of the other moms was like, I'm going to drive you home. And I'm like, okay. And we get in the car. But since we just moved, I didn't know my address. So she's like, where's your home? And then I just looked at her and was like, I don't know. It was really sad. I mean, eventually we figured it out. But yeah. Sad little Joe. I don't know. Gugu Latord, I like you. I like your name. Gugu Latord. You sound like a expensive fashion brand that I'd wear, I think. I haven't seen it yet, but I would. Mort, hello, how are you? Sienna. Was that on purpose? Thank you. Wow, thank you for subbing 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. That was super cool. I'm going to try my hardest to make sure I keep the quality of the stream up, and I'm going to keep making sure I keep getting better for you. Thank you so much. Hattie Man, welcome. Y'all. Kicking off a hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. And for Sienna, Slap You, and Jove, please let me know if there's something I can play off my song list for you. I'll put it in chat now. I almost joked about saying it, but then I feared that it might actually happen. So I was like, I don't think I should do that. Okay. Well, since we don't have anything in the queue yet, I'm going to get us started. I try not to do the same thing too much at the beginning of streams, and in general, just to keep things interesting. But man, I really want to play the song, so we're going to do Frontier Village Dolly. I feel like I do tend to gravitate towards this one at the beginning of streams. It's just so cozy. And it makes me really happy. I hope it makes you happy too. All right. I'm going to leave the tab open that is showing me mushroom haircuts in case I need a reminder. Sort of a newbie on Twitch in general. Great song you just played. Thank you very much. For Sienna, first off, welcome to Twitch. It's an amazing little universe we have here with lots of different stuff, and I hope you find some good channels that feel cozy, and I hope mine's one of them. If you like video game music, I write out all my sheet music based on what I hear. So I have a bunch of stuff: Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, etc. And then I also do covers using my looper and piano and banjo and bass. Soon electric guitar that I've just purchased. And I cover artists like Radiohead, to Ella Fitzgerald, to Paul McCartney, to Soundgarden. I try to have a pretty big variety. So again, if you want to look on the list, no pressure. If you want to just sit back and chill, that's fine too. But all my songs are on that little list there. If you see something you like, I'd be more than happy to play it for you. Okay. Here comes the song that just warms my heart so much. One of my absolute favorites. Thank you for the follows, you guys, from Marva Hosa and for Squiddypuss. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it. This one always just like makes me so dang happy. And Lucid Mo, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate you guys. Had a bit of a late start today. I let myself sleep in a bit. I'm still catching up from being at TwitchCon. And it wasn't even necessarily that I like stayed up crazy late every night or like was partying or anything like that. I think, it just mentally took a lot out of me, just like putting myself out in a very heavy social situation. But let myself relax, just caught up on some YouTube videos this morning, took my time with my coffee and breakfast, and it was nice. Battle Night. Nice emote. I like that. Really, really grabs attention. It went very, very well for Squiddypus. Thank you for asking. I've just accepted that. Well, not accepted. I have. What am I trying to say? I have a lot of struggles when it comes to anxiety. And I had to really try and conquer a lot of that when it came to, I guess, just trusting the situation that I was in. Like trusting that people weren't being like judgmental of me or thinking I was weird or not saying the right things. It continuously took so much trust for me to just allow myself to comfortably be in that situation. Yeah, and this was my first big crowd situation in a long time. I've played some pretty big festivals over this summer, but those were outside in like large green areas. And I was also with my whole band, so I just didn't have, Yo, Rain! Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Hello, Raiders. How are you? My name's Joe. I do in fact play violin, and I do video game music. Double raid? What? Double raid height? Hopefully it works. I don't know if it did. I don't know. Anyway, let me play for you. Yeah, I've darkened my hair up a bit. This is more the natural color. I have very dark hair, but I thought it would be nice for fall to go a bit darker. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. I play video game music and I make loops using piano, guitar, banjo, bass, accordion, kick drum, lots of stuff. I'm just getting started, so I was about to do a really pretty piano piece, Eyes on Me, and Rain, if there's something I can do for you, let me know. Welcome everybody. I'm Joe. I play violin. Yes. I also play loops. I do tracks to video game music, and I also make loops. But is it Agard? Is that how I say your name? I just followed, but I wasn't entirely sure. I guess I should probably finish the song. It's almost over, but then if you'd like to pick something, either of you, here's my song list in chat, and if you see something you'd like, I'd love to play it for you. I think my keyboard ran out of batteries. There's more in the closet, but... Foreguard. Oh, okay. My bad. I gave you a follow so I could check you out in the future. But, thank you for picking me as a raid. What do you do in your stream? Oh, you have the Joe emotes. That one's probably my best. Oh, the song's over anyway, whatever. Well, since I did a track just now, why don't I do a loop? Poop loop. I'm not gonna do that. My bad. Let's see. What would be a quick, fun loop to just piece together to show you a little bit of who I am? I keep teasing this one, so let's do it. I got rated again? What? Don't worry about it, Ben. It's fine. Busy boy. Thank you for the, I almost said for the loop. God. Okay. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna do a cover of a Wilco song that I actually recorded and put up on my YouTube channel a while back, but... Is Beaker your picture for Busy Boy? Beaker's my favorite Muppet. I like the noises he makes. This is in alphabetical order. I can do this. How is Raim? I saw you joking of this is how a violin should sound. How is your violin going? Raim, I didn't think I didn't give a proper shout out yet, so let's fix that. But Raim's wonderful. She plays a bunch of different instruments, loops, and has an incredible voice. And has a wonderful sense of humor and is great company. So I highly, highly recommend you go over there and giving her a follow. She's wonderful. Foreguard, I haven't seen yet, but I'm liking what I'm seeing in chat. So you should follow them too. That's what I did, so I can find out. Maybe we can find out together. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Wilco cover. Raim has a lovely violin bow. Ooh. You don't say. For some of my loops, I do pre-record segments to help things move along. So I just did guitar tracks and like sneaky, what are these? Vocals, I think. Sneaky background vocals. All right, let's loop. I'm gonna try and knock out piano first. It's not my most comfortable instrument, but I've been practicing. So this is, I always forget right before I start. A flat. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Noise. And then the chorus. G sharp minor, G diminished. let down everyone. All right, just try it again. Let's see. 1, 2. B. B flat, E, B, F. Oh my god. I remember. Sorry, y'all. I can do this. I did it. Singing sad songs, don't circle, strung down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Let's add some violin. I changed my setup a little bit, so I forgot I have to change the inputs over here. Strung down G, bitter melody, turning over. Alright, I think that should be it. Okay, this will be it. I promise. Twitch, baby, too. Someone say that they like when I add accordion. I've never done accordion on this, but why not just see how it goes? I don't know if I want to put it... I'll figure it out. I'm taking it. Bass. Dare I try the bass? I think I'm gonna try it. I got stressed because I felt like I was making so many dumb mistakes. But I'm trying to overcome that fear and just kind of be a bit more brave and authentic with how I build things. So I kind of want to try the bass. We'll see what happens. The chord progression's a little tricky. Okay. I can do this. Let me set some foot pedals and I'll go for it. Okay. There we go. Okay, getting a little confidence back here. So then the chorus, I'd want to do a walk down from a B. A, B. I'm ready. Let's see. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You're right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Stone to gold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You're right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Stone to gold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
escape, singing sad, sad songs. Strong to cold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry, you can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Stone to gold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Oh my gosh, I gave myself the heebie-jeebies doing that one. I forget that one's actually a little tough for me in regards to pedal work. I have a bunch of pedals at my feet that I assign to different spots here. There's just a lot to keep track of. But focusing on the positive, I am really happy I added bass to that. I've been really trying with both bass and piano to just keep practicing them. Violin's what I feel the most comfortable with, but I'm trying to get to a point where I can more effortlessly put them into loops. And for never doing bass before, I'm actually happy with that. For Foreguard, thank you so much for giving 2 subs now. I really appreciate it. Fabulous Lightning, thank you for the resub for 9 months. Thank you so much. I'm more than happy to play anything for you from my song list. Any instruments you want to learn that you haven't learned. Still working on the harp. That one's a big one. Other than that, I've kind of tackled a lot of the ones I wanted to go for. Rodrigo, thank you for resub as well. Hope you're having a great week. Happy to be here for another month. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And for Gapster, thank you for the follow. Mama Lightness, Novak, Andre, Arcs, Dr. Marty Cruz, off them. So many. DJ, Upa. Thank you guys so much, everybody. If I'm being honest, I feel like I need to take a moment to build the confidence back up. My regulars know I tend to be really hard on myself, and I try and strive for building things effortlessly. But I'm trying to let go of that a bit, so it's okay. Gaining a bit of that confidence back. It feels very vulnerable to have something go wrong on air, you know? I know I shouldn't even say it, but I'm the type of person where if I say it, it helps me feel better. So I gotta make sure I get that nailed down. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Don't tickle, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. It's already a bit better. And then I kept messing up the verse too. A flat first. did it like really high. Then all ideas. I already feel a bit better with it. My goal with piano, for those who are also, for Magnificent. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It was great getting to meet you at TwitchCon. Wish I got a little bit more of a chance to talk to you, but our one conversation was really nice. Are you all settled back after the excitement has passed? I certainly hope so. Let's see. I feel like I should try and do another one with piano to help build that confidence. I'm going to do an original of mine called Cut Clean. I think that will be a good one. Kinda. Same for myself. I slept in majorly this morning, more than I would typically like to. I slept till 11. It's like, so lazy. But I felt like I really needed it because I was still not quite caught up after all the wildness of that weekend. All right, let's do this. Cut Clean. Maybe I'll be brave and add bass to it too while I'm at it. I want to conquer these instruments, so I gotta play them. Yes, I'm gonna try it. You're right, for Squiddy. I'm gonna be adventurous. That was too adventurous. Okay, dial it back a bit. Shoot. That was the appropriate amount. Cool. I'm gonna add strings and then bass. Yo, kid. How you doing today? Gonna record here, 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 here. god, so flustered. Okay, it's okay. Let's do backup vocals.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? for the got the affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottle up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine? Hey, I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be cuddly. Oh, next time you see me, I'll be cuddly.
Man, I feel like today I'm just gonna want to keep trying to add bass to like all the loops. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me warming up today. Feeling a bit thrown off. I'm trying to find out how to jump back on the ball. Maybe what I should do is do some loops to kind of, or do some tracks to get a bit more of a consistent line. All your bass are belong to us. Yes, I wouldn't want it in anyone else's hands. Thank you, Tripwire. For Fiona, HR, Javier, Arsenio Guitar, and Ivan, thank you very much for the follows, you guys. And I think what I'm going to do, if it's all right, is just step away for a second. I feel like I'm, again, just like not quite on the ball right now. So I'm going to fill my coffee, do some jumping jacks, and then let's just jump right back in with some tracks. All right. Let me put on some music. Not long enough, I'd say, for a view video. I just want like 2 minutes, really. But after that, we will jump back in with some video game tracks and play violin over them. And hopefully it will be nice. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Incoming. Boston, you couldn't have come at a better time. I was just saying how I was feeling a bit self-doubtful there for a moment, but then you come in with your amazing positivity as always, just reminding you all that you are uniquely special, talented, beautiful, loved, and loved unconditionally. I knew that you couldn't see it with the pause screen on, so I want to make sure you all got to hear that. Well, I guess the message is in chat there too. All right. And STE, thank you guys. Thank you, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. I feel so grateful for you all. You have no idea. Well, if Zelda just popped on now, I feel like maybe I should do some Zelda. I'm gonna do one of my favorite cozy pieces, Skyloft from Skyward Sword, and then I'll do Kakariko Save from Twilight Princess. Maybe do some Wind Waker stuff after that too. Uriel sneaking into the room with a table full of snacks, coffee, cocoa, and other things to eat and drink, and pillows and blankets. You are the cutest person, I think, entirely on Twitch, Uriel. You are an absolutely delight. And especially as I'm sipping my coffee now, I feel like it makes that imagery that much more real. Daniel, what's up? Kicks open door in a much different type of entrance. Hello, Daniel. How are you? I think if I'm being honest with myself, though, some of my nerves that I'm having today is the preemptive travel that I'm sensing. I am going to be getting on another plane tomorrow to head home to good old Boston, Massachusetts, and then catching a ride up to New Hampshire. So it's another heavy travel time for me. And, you know, I think we all get the pre-travel, like, oh no, am I packed? Am I ready to go? Is everything okay? I still have to figure out who's taking care of Baloo. Don't worry, I always get that sorted. I have like a Rolodex of people to care for Baloo. Am I traveling gigging every weekend this month? No, this month has just been TwitchCon, this wedding, and then I have a really big Halloween show at the end of the month, which is Fable Cry's Festival of Ghouls. And that one's a big deal, though. That one takes a lot. Thank you, Uriel. I appreciate it. I started getting pieces in the mail for my Sephiroth cosplay, by the way. I still need to piece together some important factors to that, but it's coming together. Fast Don't Lie, what's up, by the way? I don't think I said hello to you yet. How are you? Cool. Let's do some Zelda stuff. I know that the new guitar has been shipped, but I can't remember what the predicted deliver date was going to be. Oh, Sleepy, I get that. I get that a lot. All right, we're starting with Skyloft. It's one of my favorite Zelda themes. I know it's from one of the lesser of like the big hitters for Zelda games, but you can't deny that this song is really, really good. It's so chill. For Fast Don't Lie, I saw that you said thank you for Zelda. Is that like your favorite game like series? If I'd known, I would have played you more Zelda every time you've been here. Might want to try and tackle some Zelda loops today too. That could be fun. But first, let's do some tracks because I'm actually quite enjoying this. I am gonna do Kakariko Village, or Kakariko is Saved, my bad, from Twilight Princess. I found this one when I was just putting on like a Zelda and Chill playlist. I was like, oh man, this is like a secret gem that I feel like I haven't given enough attention to. So I was excited to add it to the song list and, write out the music, figure out the best way to do it. It's simple, but it's really calming. Oh my god, STE, thank you for gifting 6 subs. Damn. And thank you for Daniel for gifting a sub, the follow from Webcrawl. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. And thank you everyone for being so sweet when I was just like being a little bit of that self-doubting Joe. One of your favorites? Which is your favorite Zelda game? For me, it's Majora's Mask, even though there's no way I would have gotten through that without a walkthrough. It was just so interesting. It's such a unique game in that context. But anyway, for Fast Don't Lie, me too. Me too. Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is also one that's really high up for me. I feel like I played that game when I needed a lot of comfort, so it brought me a lot of comfort. Also, Darth, welcome. And Rondi, it's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope everything's going well. Mountain Papa! Oh, Mountain Papa. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Joe Dad is okay. Happens and will pass. Thank you, guys. Speaking of Twilight Princess, let's jump in with this one. Hope you like it. Capital G, what's up? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? My California friend, whom I didn't get to see at TwitchCon, but maybe next year. How are you doing? We're just doing some like super chill video game kind of home themes. I feel like I'm gonna go for right now. Priority list is open for anyone that has subbed or gifted a sub, which is a fair amount of you, so feel free to put something in if that's what you like, but I'm also more than happy to keep picking things I think you might like. Excuse me. So I think what I'd like to do next to complement this like acoustic guitar vibe is I think I'd like to move on to Home Arnie Village from Chrono Cross. And then I want to do, what's that other one called? Another Gold Dove. These are two really beautiful pieces from Chrono Cross. One of them I actually recorded the guitar part to myself. I'm eventually going to be releasing it as a YouTube video when I get to the location I want to film it at. But first let's do Home Arnie Village, and then we'll do the other one. Stop by and say hello, but I gotta head out for work. Have a great stream. Have a wonderful day at work. Let's see. Whenever I play along to a track, one thing that strikes fear into my violinist's heart is when I have to double a melody that is being played by a flute, or like typically like a flute sort of tone, because it's very similar to the violins, but also very kind of wispy, and the tones sometimes don't go too well together. And since they're in the same exact register, it's really easy to have those two sound terrible together. But I've been getting a bit braver with practice. this one? Oh, it's just a different version. Sometimes the playlists will sync up perfectly when I'll finish like one video game song and they'll have a different version of it follow afterward, or like the day version of the theme versus the night. It's very satisfying when it does sync up like that. Let's see. I'm glad you were here for that one, Pencils. Pencils was one I learned it for. I'm embarrassed to say, unfamiliar with the Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger before I started streaming. I've played Final Fantasy, I've played Kingdom Hearts, and lots of the games on my song list, but not all of them. And I was very excited to be opened up to that world of music because there is some beautiful music in that game. Oh, I forgot I recorded this. That's good to know. Next up is Another Gold Dove. So the track you're going to hear to this one is actually me playing. I thought it was a really pretty guitar part, so I wanted to try and learn it myself. Like I said, at some point this is going to be up on my YouTube channel with some arrangement. I'm just not sure how I want to do it yet. But as you're about to hear, I did start the recording. So turn this up, this up, this up, this down. Did you see the aha moment I just had? I was trying to turn up the guitar track, but it was on the same channel as the one that has the violin mic's input settings. So whenever I turned it up, it just kept making the violin louder, but the guitar's same. Interesting. Man, playing through these guitar-based ones made so many of them come to mind that I kind of want to just showcase a guitar in video game music moment. So next up, we're going to do Enveloped in Kindness from Octopath Traveler. And then let's do, I think it's Titus's theme, the one I'm thinking of, that also features a really pretty guitar. I've been trying whenever I get to get kind of my own cue going. I try my best to treat it as if it was a set list where it would be something that you'd actually see in a show where it feels like it flows and they complement each other. I do like when you focus on the instrument that made you famous. Thank you. I don't know about famous. That got me to a point where I was financially kind of stable on the instrument is the goal that I have that I'm just barely touching right now thanks to you guys. So thank you so much. Making it as a musician, man, it is hard to try and make that, your career of choice. It's tough, but you guys make that a reality for me, so thank you. Thank you so much with things like that, like these subs. Thank you, James. Good evening, Joe. Good evening, James. How are you doing? I've got to head out for my harp lesson. I hope you have a wonderful lesson, Elle. I hope your progress has been going well, too. Thank you very much, James. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you. This was another song that kind of snuck under the radar for me, but most of you know that I really love playing and listening to video game music on my off time. I just find it to be very relaxing, and it makes me feel comfortable and at ease. So I was listening to one of my relaxing game playlists, and this popped up. I was like, how did I not notice you before? But it's really lovely, and I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Let's see. Tightest seam. Jim. There we go. Here we go. Last bit of coffee. Man, I'm tempted to learn the violin part for this as well. Just do like a short video. Like how I did Breezy from Final Fantasy VIII. But first things first. I have so much I need to record. Is this the one I know it's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe it's like the remake cover version though. Because when they did the redone one, they updated the soundtrack too. I think it's this one. Yes? Nope. This. Yes. that's it. Okay. What is that? D, E, F, G. So if that's D, E, F, G, it's just a G, 2, and F. So it should sound like. So. I'm overshooting. Sorry guys, I'm stuck on this. I kind of want to get it. I know this probably hurts your ears. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'm going to try that again. I think I know what I'm doing now. I'm determined. Still could use some tightening up for sure, but I'm glad I took my time with it. Giant Space Octopus. You followed me at some point when I was not streaming, and I sat at my desk and was like, ha, I like that name when I saw it in my events list. So it's nice to get to meet you. And thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day. And in case you didn't already know, you do get a priority request because you gifted subs. So if that's something that you'd like, just let me know. Thank you guys again for letting me really dive into that high, difficult part of the piece. I hope I didn't give you too much earblood. I was shocked no one put earblood in the chat. Probably as I was just being a bit vulnerable earlier. Ooh, Daniel. Were you the one that asked for this one? Or Jove was? I saw, Daniel, that you mentioned, Sisters, that I think you were mentioning it in a different context, but this particular song that I added to the list is not necessarily the most well-known song, but I just think it's so hauntingly beautiful, and so I couldn't help myself but add it to the list. It's from the Alison Krauss and Robert Plant collab album that they did, and it's called Sister Rosetta Walks Before Us. So I need to whip out the banjo for this. Battle Knight, thank you for 100 bits as well. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, I'm getting back into loop land. Esper, thank you for a resub. There's so much nice things happening. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you, Esper. I might have asked you this before, but are you referencing the Pokemon, Esper? Like a little cat one? Can't take my eyes off you? I'll do that for you right after I do this next one for Jove. And Elton, thank you for a $5 donation. Good evening to you as well. Y'all are making me smile so big right now. Thank you. Loops can sometimes take me a second to build for giant space octopus. Just a warning. So it might take me like, a little bit of time before I get to the next one. It's hard not to smile with you guys. Come on. All right, banjo. And the last bit of coffee. Oh, it's almost time for me to check into my flight. I have that open over here. Giant Space Octopus. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. MJ, also welcome into chat. It's nice to see you again. 1 sub per tentacle plus 2 extra. Thank you. So for some of my loops, I'll build them from scratch, and for some of them, I pre-record some segments. So for this one, I did pre-record, I think just guitar and like a kick drum maybe. That sounds about right. Cool. Let's get looping. For my lesson, there should be input 2. Got it. This is out of tune. I got lucky yesterday. I haven't touched the banjo for like a week. And typically that would mean it's horrendously out of tune. But somehow it stayed. Yeah, it's just a little sharp. Most instruments go flat when they're left alone. But with the banjo, the skin of this usually tightens up a fair amount, which makes it go sharp. Sam the Sock. Thank you. It's like a bunch of ladies from the 20s and a quartet. So there's like a cellist, a violinist, and pianist in it. Joey, how are you, you sweet soul? It's nice to see you. All right, let's do this. do we want to add? Violin. Let me add some more tracks. Maybe number 2, coming on the 3rd. Might need some more percussion. Is this enough? Accordion is too loud. Found it. More banjo. I think I'm ready. Oh, psych. I need one more thing. I also don't like my violin part, so I'm going to re-record one more. spooky jam's ready.
Strange things are happening every day. I hear the music up above my head. Well, the sight of my heart has left me again. I hear music from above. Secrets are written in the sky. Looks like I've lost the love I've never found. Though the sound of hope has left me again, I hear music from above. Standing in my broken heart all night long, darkness held me like a friend when love wore off. Looking for the lamb that's hidden in the cross, the finder's love. I know I loved you too much. I'll go alone to get through. Oh, oh. That shine like stars after they come. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone without music from say heroes that are singing in the night, echoes of light that shine like stars after they come. Tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from above. I hear Rosetta shadows of light that shine like stars after they're gone. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from above.
Yay! That was fun. I'm really happy with that. Oh, I got like my loopers high back where I'm like, oh, I just want to layer all the things. That was so fun. I absolutely adore that song. I think it is so haunting and it's just a perfect little thing. I love it. I hope you guys liked it too. For Doc, what's up? Hey, I owe you an improv loop still. I have a priority request for a giant space octopus. Are you still here? I hope you are. Oh. Did I miss it? I missed it. I was trying to make sure I was ready. Damn it. Gosh darn. Okay, perfect space octopus. Let's see. Some Andrew Bird on the list. You know, it's one of those things where I feel like kind of intimidated too. Similar with, and also like, it's kind of like when people ask me to put like Lindsay Sterling on my list. I'm like, but she's already so good at it and plays the track so beautifully on violin that I feel less of a push to do it myself because it's already like her thing. You know what I mean? And with Andrew Bird, I've been hesitant because I can't whistle. I can only do this really airy, like, that's all I got. And I feel like you have to be able to whistle if you're going to do Andrew Bird. But who knows? Maybe at some point. I hope you guys will excuse me for just a moment. I am actually checking into my flight for tomorrow right now. I saw that it's exactly the time. So I am not checking bags. What? But I'll deal with that later. Sorry, everybody. I'll pick this seat. Sure. I'm flying home to see my family. My cousin's getting married, so we're gonna be traveling up to New Hampshire. And I know it's gonna be really beautiful this time of year. Print boarding pass. There we go. The deed is done. It's one little issue I'm gonna have to check up with later, but I'll do it later. I can hear the printer. Easy 911 and a leak Zender and Sam the Sock. Sam the Sock. Thank you for following. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Jim. Happy Couch Day. Was in Maine for a wedding last weekend. Leaves are peeped. I'm very, very excited to see the fall leaves of New England again. Is gorgeous. Here in Tennessee, everything kind of just like all at once dies on the trees and falls off immediately. I'm actually not playing at this wedding. I kind of requested not to. Yes, things are so heavy this month. I was like, I'll do it if you want, but I need a little bit of chill time for myself. Now, there's a piano part in this I want to remember. Can't take my eyes off you, Frankie Valli. A giant space octopus. I've mentioned before, but the song makes me think of my grandparents. They were two people that were so in love, and it was really beautiful to get to see as a kid. Oh, God, damn harpsichord. You better be for Giant Space Octopus. I'm gonna put my all in it for you. Let's see. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Let's drop it an octave. Actually, I think I should play that line on the accordion and just do chords with this. I think that will sound best. All right, I haven't done this for a bit, so I'll do my best. I pre-recorded the guitar. That was kind of loud. And a basic bass line. Excuse me, sorry. New people might not be used to that. By the way, I'm disgusting. Guess it's a good time as ever to admit that. Let's add some piano. Thank you, Mythic Scotty. All right, so then we got the horn section. G minor, C major, F, D minor. That works. Let's do the same thing. 1, 2. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven touch. I wanna hold you so much. Alright, we'll make all these channel 2. Ready. Hey Daniel, welcome back. I'm doing good. I'm just gonna check to see if there's anything else, but I think this is all it really needs. Acting like I didn't just put so many things on it. That's all it needs. All right, let's do it.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words here left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, then please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long as love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you.
I feel like I'm getting a little bit better with like knowing where things are on the APC that I use. Because each time I put different instruments for each thing, I know it could be easier if I had permanent spots for them. Like it's something that I'm considering, but I don't always use the same instruments for each song. So I'm not quite sure what the best move would be. Sad Shinobi and Crimson, thank you very much for the follows. And Komatais, thank you very much for a full year of subs. Thank you very, very much. Here's to another 12 months of quality lurking. Also, that shirt is breaking my brain. I'm so glad you guys are digging it. I didn't know how I felt with it on camera when I sat down and turned it on. I was like, is this too much? But I just thought it was so vibey and cool. I couldn't help myself. Thank you again for Giant Space Octopus for donating, I think it was 20 subs. Thank you so much. Really, it means the world to me. It helps me continue to keep this as my main gig and job at this point, which is so surreal to say. You guys have made that possible for me for like the last year, really. And I put my all into this, and I really appreciate it. Komatais, please let me know if there's something I could play for you. And I think what I'd like to do next is an improv loop. I have been trying to do one of those per stream, which I haven't done the last 2 streams. So I got to get back on the ball. And we're going to just jump into that right after I take one more quick break here. Just to use the restroom, fill up my water, make sure we're good to go in that regard. But once again, you guys, just thank you. I'm excited to see that slowly but surely I'm taking some more risks with putting together these loops and adding more instruments. Most of you know, but I actually ordered an electric guitar that's going to be shipped here very soon. Well, it's already been shipped, but yeah, I'm ready to see these loops continue to transform and grow, and I have new songs I'm intending to add, and yeah, it's gonna be great. Hopefully. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it already shipped. Yeah. All right. I'm going to take one more quick break, and when I come back, we'll do an improv loop and go from there. But thank you guys. I'm excited. Thank you. any of you are concerned, I did feed Baloo. I have to feed my cat every day at 5:30 because he takes this like very specific medication. And so I got that all set up too. Do I want to have crazy hair? What if I do it on the other side? Every time I try to do my hair nice or like have a part in a way, I just prefer it to kind of be crazy. This part wants to be down now. I think that's just where I started. I love this song. I feel like it's a great morning while you're making your coffee vibe. Thank you, Daniel. Well, I'm just proud of Baloo for actually eating all of his food. That's been a bit of a struggle lately. And you know, it just happens when pets get old, but I'm just making sure he keeps eating. And he keeps demanding fresh food be put on the old food. And I'm like, no, you need to finish it. So your medication's in there. So, very proud of him. He ate all his food. He's a good boy. Good boy, Baloo. Hey, for Scott, I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope everything's going well. And thank you for the compliment. This shirt has been breaking people's brains today. Comatized, I saw that you asked for Extraordinary Machine. I would love to do that for you. First, let's do an improv loop, shall we? So, I'm going to first make a strategy. And I think my strategy will be that I'm going to... Boston, thank you. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to try and think of a progression, but start with the violin and build it up. Maybe only making a string-only loop. I'm not sure yet. If you want to help me out, Doc, you know I always like your input. Otherwise, I'm happy to just give it a go. There we go. Too dramatic. That's kind of pretty. I think I might have just did something, but Doc, if you can think of something to spice it up, I think the chord progression I might try is G minor to an F major to a B flat major, going back to an F, going to E flat major to a D major, going back up to G minor. Any spicy chords you want to throw in there? For signatures, you're too kind. G minor, F, B flat, F, E flat, D, G minor. Just see what you're doing? Okay. I kind of want to find one ugly chord, like one thing that you wouldn't expect. E7 sharp 9. Would that be Yes, the 9 is the second of the chord, but an octave up. So would that be... That's kind of pretty. Am I doing that right? Were you playing F sharp on top? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, right? D, A sharp? What chord did you say originally? An E7 sharp. Oh, yes, the 7. Oh. But wouldn't that be... Wait. I thought the 9... Wait. I thought there would be an F sharp. Oh, because I understand. Oh, okay. I mean, that is hideous, but it might be too hideous. Ooh, and then maybe if I make a B section, I could go back and forth between... Wait. Okay, one thing at a time. We'll start there. I guess I'm feeling it naturally as being a 4/4, so we'll start there. Metronome! It's like in Hocus Pocus when she says book, but I say metronome. Metronome! It's like... It just goes directly in my back pocket. You know what I mean? Alright. Most of you guys know this. I'll make it short. This is my vibrating metronome. Most metronomes, you know, go like this. This one also does this. It vibrates. Oops. There we go. So I can turn down the volume and play without any clicking. So this is what I use to build loops from scratch. I put it in my back pocket and I build it up from there. There we go. And with Bluetooth, you can hook it up to your DAW of choice, which for me is Ableton. Why does it say there's 2 things linked up? What the heck else is hooked up? No, it just went back to 1. There's a ghost. Misquote! It's good to see you. How are you? Must be pretty late for you at this point. I know that you Brits are like a good 6 hours ahead, I think. How are you doing? It's good to see you. So I'm just changing the tempo on the phone. The app's free, but if you have any questions about it, I'm more than happy to answer any questions you have, because I'm actually partnered with the company and I really like their products. So let me know. And if you use my code, you get 20% off. Wicked awesome, right? Okay, let's see. So, what I need to do is make all of these input 2, and then we're going to assign pedals, and I'm just gonna layer a ton of strings and see what happens. I think there was something, I just want to talk to y'all for a second, something that kind of happened in my brain when I was at TwitchCon this past weekend, and watching the other performers and how inspired and excited and confident that they all were to just go for it. It made me really, really badly want to get to a point where I can do that myself. And so I've made a little goal in the back of my mind that maybe I can apply to be my own act next year for TwitchCon. But with that, that means I need to figure out a way to be comfortable looping live and to, yeah, just keep on building my own original content. So I'm keeping that in mind, which is already making me overthink it. But I just want to try and make something. This is improv right now, so we're just building it up without any thought at all. And yeah, and figuring out a travel setup. I feel like there's a way to do it if I can only bring my laptop, interface, and violin. And then I think I might be good to go. Oh, and then foot triggers. There's a way. There's a way. Anyway. I'm going to experiment for a bit with how I want to do this. I want to do something, I think, faster than that, so that would be one measure. Okay, I'm on to something. Oh. I'm going to turn the metronome off for a moment. Okay, I'm straying a little bit, but let's try it. So the metronome's vibrating in my back pocket. One, two. I'm a little late. I should add next. Maybe just solo on it now? Kinda wanna try guitar. was fun. I'll admit, Emictastic, it's good to see you. What's up? Oh, we got the two Baloos dancing off, but also on with each other. How are you doing? Thank you. I feel like I'm hard on myself when I do a 1 minor to a 5 major, where I'm like, oh, it's too expected. But I guess there has to be a dominant if you're going to go back to the tonic. So I guess that isn't very reasonable at all. Thunderpoop, what's up? It's good to see you too. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I'm excited to see myself becoming more and more comfortable with doing these improv loops from scratch. I wouldn't have tried it before live if you hadn't been so positive and receptive. So thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Truly so much. So we are going to... And key change during the song. Maybe I'll make that a goal for my next couple ones. I love these like lo-fi drum beats though. They're so freaking fun. My piano's peaking. And even though it's taking me a while right now with the bass, I'm getting more comfortable with adding bass to things. I don't know if the parts are very bassy, very bass-like. I'm a melody girl, so thinking about chord structure is kind of hard. What do you guys want me to call this one? It does give off a carnival-y kind of vibe. Carnival should be in the title. What else should we do? I love that tripwire. Spoops for Spoopy Town. That's also pretty good. My dumb cat won't eat his food. That's very true. I'm gonna call it... Fatal Festivities. Oh, that's very sexy. Clapping cheeks at the carnival. I would do that, but I already made one. There's something very satisfying about the double F's in it. Well, hell yeah, y'all. Let's do Extraordinary Machine next. Oh, I realized there was one thing that I've been mentioning I was going to do that I just haven't actually done. So I would like to do it now. I have been building up, slowly but surely, a sticker collection that I've been wanting to put onto my violin case. And I felt that I had enough right before TwitchCon to put them all on. So I want to show you my violin case with all the stickers on it and show you what they all are from and what they all are and see if maybe you like it. So let me grab that case real quick. It's just out in the next room, so it'll take me a second. Voila. Here she is, in all her glory. So, when I was trying to allow myself to just sit and chill before TwitchCon, I could not do that. So, I decided it was, again, the right time to decorate the case. I'm embarrassed to admit that this took me such a long time. Oh, I'll buy a Frank sticker. I'll buy for my own merch. Hell yeah. But I decided that it would be a good distraction. So I give you Joe's violin case. At least for now, I'm, gonna eventually fill it all up. Let me bring the microphone up a bit so I can talk to you while I show you. So, here she is in all her glory. So actually, this isn't a Waffle House sticker. This is my band Creature Comfort that I play for, but we were inspired by a certain chain that I won't mention here and made our little thing of it. So that's pretty fun. Rainbow hearts show my alliance and my love of the community. This is actually Marceline from Adventure Time, who's like a queen and weirdly inspired me to try and write music. Hey, Jill Burrow, thank you for the raid. I was actually showing everybody my violin case that I just covered in stickers. I can play violin for you guys in just a second, but if it's okay, I'd like to continue my little tour here. But how was your stream? I hope it was good. So, this one's self-explanatory. I don't think I need to explain that. I got it for free and was like, that goes there. This is a big venue in Nashville that was a big goal of mine to play when I first moved here. And I was so happy when I did. And it has a special place in my heart. Is Festival Ghouls used to be hosted here. And we'd play there every single year. And it meant the world to me. Keep up the little expo? Okay, great. So this venue means a lot to me. It's sad to say that through quarantine and the epidemic, it did not survive and it has been bought out. But this venue has been played by so many big names. I'll load it up just to give you a sneak or like the idea of how big this venue really was. Exit in. Let me take the Wikipedia page. That will let us know. So just to read some of the names for you guys, we have Johnny Cash, the Ramones, Billy Joel, the B-52s, Willie Nelson, Dan Fogelberg, Wolfmother, Jimmy Buffett, B.B. King. They've all played this venue, and there's a wall signed with all of their names on it. So it really is kind of a sad thing that the city is experiencing, losing this venue. But I'm really proud to say that I was able to also play that stage. So I wanted to remember it forever, so I put it on the case. Fragile, so everyone knows not to throw it around. I got this handsome fella right here. I don't know if you can see him from that far away. But this is Riff Raff from Rocky Horror Picture Show. And I decided to put Riff Raff on my case because I played Riff Raff when I got to perform in the Rocky Horror Picture Show. So believe it or not, that was me. I was in a balding cap and they gave me a hunchback and I looked really beautiful that night. I still got a kiss at midnight though. I don't know how that happened. Real miracle. This is the same Game Boy Color that I had, and I just thought it was cool that it had like the like tattoo styled roses around it. This is a radio station here in Nashville that also is so beloved. Will, what's up? It's so good to see you. I'm giving a tour. I just put stickers on my case. This is a local radio station that was also a goal of mine to get on, and I've had multiple tracks that I've played on featured on this radio station, and I got to perform here live. So that also went on the case. It was a big deal for me. Rehearsal and creative space here in Nashville that I go to regularly. Berklee College of Music, where I graduated. Anyone recognize this one over here? It's another streamer. Who might this be? Dusty. For people that I've worked with, I like to put them on the case. So since I got to do a collab with Dusty, I made sure to put him on the case. Yes, this is Will Fox. No, this is a fish in a bird cage. Shout out to Dusty. But one of my favorite collabs I've really ever done was with Dusty, so gotta put him on there. This one is actually the case that Kaori uses in Your Lie in April, which is my favorite anime ever. And I found a sticker of her exact case, so I put it on. She inspires me. So we're getting towards the end here. Fable Cry, I wanted to be featured proudly in the center. This is my maid band. This band is my family and my love, and I want them to be right there. Twitch, because I perform on Twitch. I just thought this PlayStation sticker was cool. And I think it will look good when I cover it with like other stuff and have it peeking through. This is one of the other bands I play with, Tails. It's kind of hard to see. But on the top, it says, "Sing with me forever," which is a lyric for one of our songs. Try and get a little more in focus for you. There we go. I'm obsessed with Sailor Moon, so I wanted Sailor Moon to be on my case. See, she's an inspo, and I love her. This is the skyline of Nashville, just in a cute little rainbow. This is a festival here in Nashville that was another big goal of mine to get to play, and I've played it twice, baby. Hell yeah. So I got a live on the green sticker, so I could be proud of that. And the violin shop is where I bought my violin and get my violin repaired here in Nashville. And I absolutely love that store and all the people there who they work hard and they're fantastic. So, oh, I missed one. It's hard to see, but right here, see that red text? It says 40 hours every day. And if you get it, you get it. So I'll just leave it at that. But thus concludes the tour of my case. I'm excited to cover up all these other corners and eventually all the sides and the back as well. That's the violin shop's newest sticker. I didn't want two of them on the same side, so I did that. Oh, and then this one. This is Cardinal Coffee, Cardinal Coffee. And this was a shop we found when we were on a journey to play in North Carolina. So, and I want to put all the places I've gone on the case too. And this, one of my European friends gave to me. It took all like the European street signs and turned them into other things. But yeah, as of right now, that's the case. I don't know if that was fun or interesting, but sometimes I like to do some other things. Oh, I don't know about that, Will. Well, there's a couple of stickers that I have downstairs, but I just haven't found the right place to put them on the case yet. One that I really like, it's downstairs. Should I just grab it? I'm gonna grab it. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. So there's a couple that I've saved for when I'm ready to kind of do a big block at a time. I really tried to do a bunch at once so I could space out the colors to complement each other. It was just my ADHD, so I was like, okay, blue, featured here. We don't want too much blue, put a blue up there. Yellow. I was very particular with the placement of everything. So, I have this Bucky sticker. Yes, if you know Bucky, you know Bucky. But I want to get that little yellow one. This one's really big, so I want to get like a little tiny Bucky. But he's iconic for travel, and I've done a bunch of shows where we got to visit Bucky. I do have this Slytherin one, but I feel like it's not obviously Slytherin enough. I'm not quite sure if it's gonna make it. I got a variety of the queer community stickers to show I'm an ally and that I love and accept everybody for who they are. There's already a couple of these on there. They're like kind of cute little, what's it called? In Japan, they celebrate it when they blossom. What are they called? Cherry blossom? I can't remember. These cute health hearts for more video game stuff. I already put the Game Boy and the PlayStation buttons on, so I didn't want to overkill it. Sakura, thank you! Oh, that was killing me. I played shows in Kentucky and Chicago, so I got these. And I was pretty pleased with this one that I found. It's the Don't Tread on Me flag, but woven into a uterus saying don't tread on me to represent how crappy it is that women's rights are being taken away right now. And I thought it was a hilarious FU kind of take on something that I believe in. So, isn't it gorgeous? There was a couple that I was looking at. I found a uterus flipping people off where like the fallopian tubes were, and I thought that was pretty sweet. But there was something about that one that made me laugh, because you have to look at it and then you're like, oh. And some people might not get it. I hope people don't misread it. Oh, for Tripwire, I love that you have a uterus emote. What? Engineer, thank you for resubbing at tier 2. Thank you very, very much. I was in Chicago, or just outside of Chicago at one point, Alexis, a couple months ago. But I will definitely let you know if I'm back in that area. I love Chicago. If I didn't move to Nashville, that was one of the places that I was highly considering. But yeah, that concludes the tour of my violin case. I know that some of my friends from Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota will all be kind of like maybe close enough to come down for Chicago shows. Let's see. Next up, we have a priority request for Extraordinary Machine for Comatized. I hope you're still here. I probably should have done that before my tour of my sticker case. I've teased you with that tour for a long time, so I didn't get to it yet. Canada show? I, believe it or not, have never been to Canada. But speaking of Fish in a Birdcage, when I got to hang out with Dusty at TwitchCon, we're talking about maybe me trying to get up there because I, had Dusty come down to Nashville for our collab, and I was like, maybe I can come up there And I might also be secretly trying to find a place where I can ski because in Nashville I can't ski, but I really want to go skiing. I want to go snowboarding again. I miss it so much. There's no ski hills here. No one here knows how. The Blue Wandering song. I've described this particular song as being the one that plays in my cat's head all day as he just walks around my house. There's not a lot that goes on in his head, but I think if there was, it would be something like this. Or he doesn't have any idea what's going on. It's just... So this is the Blue Walking Around song. All right, y'all, let's do this. Extraordinary Machine. I just imagine him with like his tongue sticking out and just static in his head. And it's just like... Oh, he tries so hard. The little boy Baloo. My boy Baloo. Engineer, thank you again so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. And if there's something I can play for you, please let me know. Otherwise, if it's okay, mods, I think I would like to close requests for now and just see how I'm going from this point forward. Probably like starting to wind it down though a bit here on my end, if I'm being honest. Even though I love being with you so much. Oh, Tripwire won. Alexis, I do too. I basically crashed a party on my own Discord where Pencils was making that. And everyone went silent when I went in. Like, oh God, is she gonna get mad? And I was like, I love it. And now it's like probably my most popular emote. Actually, definitely. By far. I will admit, it was my idea though to make it shake around like that. So. But thank you, Pencils. Ooh, I should make that one shake too. Maybe. Is it overkill? I didn't have the right sheet music, so I tried to guess, and I was wrong. So let's fix that. I see a butt. I made another mistake. I've changed my setup a little bit here, which in my opinion has resulted in a better tone for the violin and better balance overall in my arrangements. But I have to remember to change the input. It's why you never hear me say, oh no, the piano's plugged in anymore, because I can leave them plugged in now. Cool, let's do it. Oh, I'll never touch a Stradivarius, but this is a Wilkonovsky. Thank you, Wilkonovsky. You're swell.
certainly haven't been shopping for any new shoes. And I certainly haven't been spreading myself around. I still only travel barefoot, and barefoot is so climb. But I'm good at being uncomfortable, so I can't stop changing all of the time. I notice that my opponent is always on the go. I won't go slow, so he's not to focus. And I notice we look to ride with any guide as long as they go fast. And once a game, but it's no good at being uncomfortable, so you can't stop staying exactly the same. If there was a better way to go, and it would find me. I can't help the road just rose up behind me. Ooh, be kind to me, or treating me mean. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. I seem to you to seek a new disaster every day. Deem me due to clean my view and be at peace and lay. I mean to prove, I need to move in my own way and say I've been getting along for long before you came into the play. I am the baby of the family, it happened so everybody cares and wears their sheep's clothes while they chaperone. Curious, you looking down your nose at me while you appease. Curious to try and help, but let me set your mind at ease. If there was a better way to go, and it would find me. I can't help the road just rose out behind me. Ooh, be kind to me, you're treating me mean. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. Oh, if there was a better way to go, it would find me. I can't help but the road just rose out behind me. Ooh, be kind to me, or treating me mean. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine.
Ta-da! Daniel, I had to take advantage of the timing. It was too good. I was like, oh, this is glorious. I can thank him whilst continuing and not breaking the moment. Let's continue blues music in the background. Oh. This is the song that goes on in blues head all day. Thank you so much for spending some time with me today. I love you guys so damn much. Even though we're divided by the screen and I can't reach out and touch you, I would if I could. Yes, I promise it's true. Not only me, but love from Baloo. I'm practicing. I've made like an unofficial goal for myself to try and learn how to sing and like rhyme in the moment, because I see people do that and it's so cool. Are mine cheesy right now? Oh yeah, but you know, it's a start. At least it was a full continuous thought there, so please give me that. But anyway, thank you everybody so much for today. Another amazing stream at TwitchCon. I was so excited and motivated to come back and yeah, just come in with a fresh attitude and, you know, keep trying to do my best. So I really appreciate it. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. For Daniel, if you have a request for tomorrow, if you can pop in, I'm more than happy to carry over, you know, your stuff from today for tomorrow. But we're going to do a raid And I actually saw that someone came back today. So we're gonna go and say hi to Risky Biscuit Band, who I actually got to meet at TwitchCon. And they were very lovely and very nice and very sweet. So I will be going live tomorrow. I have a flight later in the evening. It should still be like a regular stream overall in length and everything. I don't need to go to the airport till like 4:45, so probably still go my like 3 hours. But wish them some love, and I will be live tomorrow at 11 for anyone who might want to pop in and say hi. If you haven't already followed, I would really appreciate you considering maybe giving this girl a follow, coming back again. But still, just thank you for spending some time with me, and I'll be back whenever you want a song. Murmur.